page, so to speak, nothing on the virtual canvas, and then I'm gonna walk you through. You're gonna get to see every single step of my creating um, a sculpture, and just so y'all know, like I usually make multiple sculptures during my performance because I feel like the energy changes, especially like when the songs change. I have a curated playlist that I create to. So you'll be hearing that, and yeah, like just like in real life performances when I'm in front of live audiences, I'll be changing like the virtual environment that I'm in as my mood changes, as I feel the energy shifts. And then I also start completely new. Like I'll create something for about 5-10 minutes, and then I'll hide that layer because I work in layers, just like in Photoshop or Illustrator. There's layers in 3D sculpting as well. And so I'll hide the layers and I'll start a new one every time I feel called to. So at the end of the day, I actually am making multiple sculptures throughout the time. But yeah, you'll be able to see every single step, me changing colors, me erasing things, me repositioning things throughout the whole experience. And yeah, I'm just super excited to be part of it. And yeah, thanks for having me, Beattrekkers.
No problem, no problem. And thank you, Courageous, for coming. Thank you for being so active and just, promoting it and sharing the love of what DCL and what DCL is about. I'm so excited. And this will be your first time performing in the Decentraland, but this will be our first time watching you in the Decentraland. So we are all getting married together. We are all creating history. So I'm excited to witness today. Shout out to High CC. High CC is another person that's always just very supportive and taking part in a lot of events and just has so much influence in this community. The next person I want to invite up is her Kerjet. I call her Janet. Her name is Janet. I don't know, Kerjet, can you come up? But her name is Janet. Um, they're two close friends. They're real close friends. One is Janet and one is Karina. They will be performing today as a team duo. We do a lot of outreach on social media platforms. That's how we found a lot of artists. We constantly outreach, and I think Janet and I and Metatrekkers has been in touch for at least a couple months now. Janet, how long have we've been speaking for? At least a couple months, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, about a couple months. And Janet, her now. Janet, how long have we've been speaking for? At least a couple months, right?
Yeah, yeah.
About a couple months. And Janet, her and Karina, we onboarded them into the metaverse. We took them inside. We showed them around. It was their first time, and they were excited. We had Zoom calls, videos, and so many things that we planned to, that we were all excited about this happening, and Janet and Karina are from Ukraine right now, and there's a lot of very unfortunate things going on. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but a lot of very unfortunate things going on in their country. And um, through all this adversity, Janet and Karina have been doing their best to you know, the cause that we need to kind of put it out there in social media. So this is, like I said, this has been months. This is for a long time, and they're always so supportive. And
Yeah.
then no problem, no problem. Thank you too, Janet, for just like I said, being supportive. And as of recently, things just got in their country, and while trying to produce the video, and it's really hard. It's really hard when you're in this situation. But they were kind of gonna step away for a little bit because it just got really hard. But you know they just they stuck it in. They were relentless. They said, what, it's our first time. We still want to do it. Let's go. And they finally did it. I'm so happy. It touches my heart. It really touches my heart that they didn't give up. Even though it's a very unfortunate situation, but they're still fighting, and they're still just relentless. That goes without being said. But what this is their first time on this Twitter space with us. This is their first time in the metaverse. This is their first time performing. So guys, I really want us to just give them a lot of love. give them big hugs, big hearts, show them
Thank you.
that we're here. We're here. We welcome them. You know, we're open metaverse. Like this is Janet. I really hope that you can look to us as a home. We have a team 12. There's another team 12. They're two Ukrainian guys, and they made a tweet. Uh, I think about a month ago, and they were like, "Things are very difficult in my country, but I found a new home in the metaverse." His name is Artem. He's week 12. You guys will meet him in about 4 weeks, and it's so funny. Even the founder of the metaverse, Emil, I'm sorry, not founder. I'm sorry. Emil, the executive director of the metaverse, started following him and liking him, and even Alan and everybody else. So these Ukrainians are just. And I'm not trying to go into culture or country, but they're fighters, they're warriors. So Janet, if you can, Janet, just introduce yourself. Tell us uh about you and Karina, and then tell us about this video that you all put uh that you all prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap! I'm sorry. And just tell us, about it. There's no right or wrong answer. Just let us know. And then one existence. Is it okay if you speak after them, or do you want to speak now?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
This is real. Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, we are so happy to be a part of this. We really feel your support. It's we are very appreciate for this because we fall in love with melodic techno and with this idea, and we want to be part of this amazing idea. And yes, it's a little bit difficult to continue in this situation in Ukraine because explosion and all of these things, but we continue and we are happy to be here. So we already filmed our super beautiful set, and can't wait when we can show you this. So thank you.
No problem, no problem, and we're happy to have you here. We have a Ukrainian community inside the Central Land. I'm not sure if I can, Lord like I don't know Lord like if I'm able to say it, but Lord like is one of he's Ukrainian. He's abroad and he's a very very good dude. He's a brother as well, so supportive, very helpful. I will connect you as well, Janet, with Lord like. He's just a really good dude. He's in Germany, so maybe you guys can speak, and I hope we can do many things in the Central End together. But we're so happy to have you here. Please, we hope this is not your first and last performance, but we want it to be many, many, many more.
Yeah, of course, it
With
will.
that,
Yeah, we are ready.
with, thank you. I love that. We are ready. There you
Yeah,
go. We are
yeah,
ready.
go ahead.
Love it. That being said, I think one example maybe has a question for you or he wants to comment. So, Alan, you want to speak?
I just want to say we are all glad that you are safe
Thank you.
in your situation,
Mm-hmm.
and it's awesome that you continue to perform because music can be so uplifting in so many ways and so inspirational.
Yeah,
So, and a special shout out. You're our first guest DJs to speak thus far. So, welcome, welcome.
yeah, thank you.
And yeah, and one assistance is right. A lot of times, Janet, I know Janet probably has some pressure because what we're doing is it's a little demanding as far as we have a lot of content we want to put out because we want people to know more about you, Janet and Karina. But yeah, like one assistant said, you're actually one of the first DJs that came up and started speaking. A lot of them are different time zones and different continents, so it's difficult to have everybody at one place. So you also made history with us today as well. So you're the first one here. But yeah, we're excited, Janet. Janet, as far as your performance, you don't have to go too much in detail. We always want to leave them thirsty and leave them for wanting more. So don't go too much into details. It's a surprise, but your performance, is there any kind of style that you ladies perform, or is there anything that you might maybe you want to highlight during your performance? It can be culture, it can be music. Is there anything during your performance that you want to maybe speak about?
Uh, you mean explain about our performance for what we filmed, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah, it will be. It's the first set what we filmed already. It will be in our home in Kiev in Ukraine because we like our city and still live here. So we try to do this in our home. in Kiev, and with our music and situation in country is a little bit difficult, but we still to try be happy and try to continue enjoy the music. And our set it's like the best melodic techno what we like, and so we just start in Kiev and Ukraine do this and continue to do it in Ukraine, and we don't want to leave, and we want to improve this in Ukraine and play and share our happy and love with people, even in this situation with our music.
Thank you so much, Janet. I like what One Existence just said right now. Music is something that it's harmonious, excuse me, harmonious, and it brings people together. It allows people to speak the same language. You can
Mm-hmm.
be from a different country and
Yeah.
you can have a different culture, but music is something that everybody understands. There's time. I live in. I don't. I mean, I spend majority of my life, as a lot of you all may know, in Beijing, China. And so in China, they don't really speak fluent English, but they can sing to you around the world. And why is it? Because music has no language. The language of music is being happy. So
Yes,
I'm excited.
exactly.
I'm excited, Janet. I really perform. I really want to cheer you on, and I'm so thankful that thankful and happy that through everything that you're going through, you ladies still see the sun. You ladies still see the positive side and the bright in this world, and you guys are trying to develop yourself in the world, like the metaverse. So again, I'm happy for you to be here. The community loves you and cheering you on. Guys, can we give us some more hearts, please? Please, let's give these hearts. Let's give these hugs and these hearts,
Thank you, thank
all for you.
you, thank you from all Ukraine.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess the next person now, if it's it's going to be Meta Residence Tower. They are where Janet and Parma and Rob Dawes, team 3 and 4, will be performing. They will be performing at Meta Residence Tower. So I think today is not Tony. It may be Invoker. Invoker, if you want to come up and you want to speak, please do. Have people know more about you. If not, it's okay. Today is really relaxed, really chilled, no stress on anybody. Um, we are also Beattrekkers now also has a place inside of Meta Residency Tower, so we have a spot there as well. It will be open to the community. We're just figuring out how to connect the dots and figure out how we can do it. But it'll be open to the Beattrekker community, and everybody can use that place. It's like a penthouse, and they call them 90. I think it's like 90 second 90. What is it? Tracks 92.
92nd floor gang, baby.
And 92nd floor gang. So we just the Metatracker community now just got on the 92nd floor gang as well. So we'll be there. We're happy. This past Sunday, we were all we on a Twitter space on Sunday. We were all went to the Meta Residence Tower, and it was pretty cool. We're all there as a community, and we're just traveling, and it's a really dope um project they have going on. It's like a penthouse with a lot of different people and projects inside. Like everybody has their own place. So shout out again to Meta Residence Tower. Um, Guys, I'm getting a lot of tweets and tags, so I'm just noticing now that a lot of people are in the Meta Trekkers Clubhouse. So we're being streamed in the Meta Trekkers Clubhouse. We got less than 30 minutes to go, 28 minutes to be exact, until we restart history again. Time all day long. Next, I want to bring to the room is NFT World. Uh, let me do Funkster first. Let me do Funkster first, Doug, because I know Funkster's in Europe. I know he will have to go in a little bit as well because of time. Funkster, if you can, Funkster, um, I just gave you an invite. If you can, Funkster, come up and speak. But Funkster as well is I think Funkster is like a 2 or 3 time Betatrekker NFT holder. Yeah, I think he's like a 2 3 time. Funkster's been around for a very long time, very supportive of the MT community, and we're very supportive Funkster last year. Funkster, he held like, man, I'm not even sure how many, but maybe maybe 8 events of Beattrekkers as far as pre-events and closing events. So he did so many last year. I don't even know how he did it, but that was one. This year, Funkster is going to be doing it today. His performance at Doug, my brother Doug at the NFT World. Also, we got a contract with Funkster. I don't know if I can speak on it. Maybe Funkster can speak on it, but Funkster, he headlines big European tours in Europe, big tours. Funkster's the big guy. You want to go to Europe? You want to know what's going on in Europe? You want the big guy is Funkster. He has these festivals that go on, like not Coachella, but similar. And so Beattrekkers has reached agreement with them, and we'll be headlining the tour, the European tour in DCL in the metaverse. So I'm excited about that. We're gonna have a lot of big events and big artists coming in the metaverse. It's something that Funkster and Beattrekkers have been working on for a very long time, and we're excited to announce it. But without further ado, um, let me introduce Funkster. Funkster, you're always retweeting us. You're always in our spaces. You're always taking part in our events, but you rarely speak. So today's the honor to hear you speak. Can we speak to you a little bit today, Funkster, and talk to us, man? Talk to us.
Yeah, yeah, sure, guys. How you doing? You all good?
We are lovely. We are lovely, brother.
That's good. That's good. It's been a long time. It's how we actually do get to speak at last, eh?
Yes, yes, we are very happy, to finally be here to speak with you. I am as well, because we speak on the phone, privately, but just to have you in these spaces and have the community get to know you more and see what you've been doing behind the scenes is pretty interesting. Funkster, if you can let us know like about today, your set, what's going on. Let us know about Funkster the artist, Funkster the DJ. Let us know a little bit more about you so the community can just further engage themselves with you and support your initiatives.
Right. Okay. I'll try and keep this in a kind of a little nutshell as much as I possibly can. I kind of been basically into sort of dance music, music in general, of course, but actually putting on dance music events since like 1995, 96. Um, quite big in the UK club scene at the time with a nightclub that I first started with called Delicious. We were championed by an international magazine back in the day then, when sort of magazines were more popular rather than the internet, social media, etc. If you wanted to go to clubs, then Mix Mag was the go-to magazine for you to find out where you wanted to go to all the big clubs to see the DJs, etc. At the time. I was very lucky to get a kind of placement at that time where I was a promotions manager or trainee promotions manager, and I got to kind of meet up with some of these names you might not know. For instance, back in the 90s, 2000s, some to this day. So K Class, Farley Jack Master Funk, Tall Paul, Gin Shaft Ryan, Rob Tessera, Sonny Wharton, Graham Park. The names are endless, basically, and just on and on. Yeah, I mean the actual, it's 30 odd years of event management there, like you were touching on before. A festival again, and the second year is on for this year. I'll be recording some of those sets for you guys, Beattrekkers and Metaverse, so we can stream some of those out live into, well, not live, sorry, but recorded sets out into Decentraland as well. Certain bands like Dub Pistols, K Class, Aries. We've got just myself and so the brand that I run is Subcuts. I've been running that since 2009. So I'll have my own tent there. We're running the VIP area as well. I've got together around about 30 DJs roughly at the moment for that. So in all, we're looking at about 100 DJs, different acts, etc., across the festival. For this year, it's just let's get it up and running. For instance, let's do a few live streams, hopefully a couple of shows, for instance, with yourselves, and then next year let's take that one step further, and let's of course get some of the DJs involved here now with Beattrekkers to either come internet, but that's about it. So yeah, lots of experience. So I could have kind of go on, but I won't. So the mix, as you might know myself, Chris, was a little bit rushed in the end because just quite a few problems with my DJ controller and then the visual aspect of things. So it was a little bit rushed put together last night, but it's still good. It's a little bit of variation of house music, so I kind of like to venture across the board of house. So Derek Carter, for instance, Masters at Work, Roger Sanchez, early Detroit, Chicago house music, pushing that into sort of some tech house sometimes, some deep house melodic tunes. Not in this one itself, but obviously chucking in some good classics. Like I think I heard a bit of Alice DJ getting played before, which classic tune. I used to tear up the dance floor myself. To that, I think it'd be the early noughties. I think that was released, or maybe late '90s. And yeah, don't want to take up too much more time. So, but really, really excited to have actually been able to meet up and talk because being in the UK, the timescales, as you've kind of touched on, Chris, it's a little bit. It's been quite difficult over the from like last year and this year to actually be able to join you properly. So this time I thought, right, I'm taking a day off work tomorrow. I'm going to be able to stay up late and I'm going to enjoy it and get to talk to everybody. So it's really, really good to meet up and chat with everyone, and really looking forward to tonight.
Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate you, just giving everybody, an introduction about you, yourself, your project, and what you have going on. You've been here since the very beginning. You've been very supportive of the Metatrekker community. I think Funkster is also a two-time Metatrekker NFT holder. So thank you, Funkster, so much for coming here, man. And we look forward. We're excited to see you perform. Next, we're gonna go. I'm sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I was just saying thank you. Looking
All
forward
love,
to it.
all love. Next, we're going to get ready to go to the venue that Funkster's playing at, which is going to be NFT World. I think that's, some people on this call, you all came with us on Sunday to NFT World. NFT World is a spot ran by my good friend Doug. Doug has also been in CL for a very, very long time. I really don't know how long, but when you speak to Doug, you know it's a very long time because of the experience he has. If you go to his venue, you can see that it has just so much culture inside as far as things to do, games, comedy club, and many more. So I'm excited to go there and just watch Funkster's performance. So if you can, Doug, just like I said, gradually, really relax. Just speak to the people that don't know you and your initiative of your project, and inform us a little more if you can.
Yeah, I appreciate the intro there, Chris. Yeah, so I've basically been with Decentraland since the beginning. I saw the potential early on and was really excited about the technology. It was, there's a lot of projects that you sort of take risks on, in the cryptocurrency and blockchain space. And in the beginning, I was kind of investing in like dozens of different projects, and eventually I got so my portfolio was so distributed that I was like, man, I really need to figure out one project to really get behind. And Decentraland ended up being that project. And I've just been really, really, glad to see it progressing the way that it has, given, how much I've invested in it, not just in terms of, financially initially, when there wasn't really much of a product, but, over the course of time, just, the time being put in, it does take a lot of time to build stuff. And there are a lot of learning curves and challenges, and uh, the community is great though. So I've been able to compile the city that we're going to be hosting this event at over the course of the last few years, just basically, bit by bit here and there with the help of various folks from programmers to 3D modelers and graphic designers. So it's kind of now finally all starting to come together, and I'm excited to share it with everybody.
Thank you so much, Doug. And we're also excited to, be allowed to come there and just vibe out and see what you've been working on. Like you said, it's been for quite some time, a couple years. So that means there's a lot that you put into it, and this you can't buy experience. Experience is something that is made over time. So we feel really happy and special that we can come to your venue to see the experience that you have accumulated over the years and see how we all can, just learn from it. Whenever I meet somebody that has been in DCL for a long time, the very first thing I ask them is, how did you get to, see the vision that early on? Because if you were able to see DCL years ago, that means, Doug, you're working on something now, and I want to know what you're working on, Doug. I want to know what's going to.
Yeah, I hear you. To be honest with you, I didn't have the vision early on, of like where I am today. When I early on, I was just kind of figuring things out. I was happy to get, one single small scene working. But, I created one scene, and then I created another, and then another, and I started working with some NFT digital artists, and those artists wanted an art gallery, and so uh, we collaborated on building an art gallery out for all these different NFT artists in the group, and everybody kind of wanted their own art gallery, and that's where the city concept came into place. And I started to basically just compile everything together that I've built in separate scenes into a single scene. And so what you guys see in the scene that we're going to be meeting at is basically a conglomerate of all of the various scenes that I've built over the years, just kind of thrown in and working together.
Nice, nice. We're excited. We're excited. We're actually also Metatrekkers. Um, will be because you can say Beattrekkers. We're going to be building a city as well really soon. We got the plot of land. We're pretty much getting ready to sign the deal where we'll build a city, and it'll be like an entertainment hub and a facility where people can come in and just vibe out, concerts, etc. So we'll be reaching out to you, Doug, for guidance, help, and support. So we hope these years of experience can kind of, somewhat guide us as well.
Yeah, for sure. Happy to help.
Thank you, thank you. I see One Existence hand up. Alan, he's the host today. It's so funny. I'm trying not to call One Existence. I'm trying not to make One Existence the co-host because I know he has like 3-4 hours of talking today, but he has so much energy. He has. Go on, Alan. Talk to us, my man. Talk to us.
I'm just a bearer of whatever news I bear. Just a reminder, we got about 10 minutes. We want to get everybody into Track's place. So my guest host this evening, VJ Deliri, and I can welcome everyone and give them a quick rundown.
Thank you, One Existence. If Tracks, if you can, I'll do it as well. But if you can, Tracks, while I'm talking, if you can just pin to the room. If not, I'll do it. But just pin to the room, uh, the thread I made of your coordinates, or you can just write it down. Guys, I see people in the metaverse. We're heading over to the CJ Tracks' venue. Everybody in this Twitter space will be heading there really shortly. We have less than 13 minutes. But before we do that, I just want to give a big, big, big shout out to Neo. Neo. Neo is the individual that does our videos for Beattrekkers. So he's been doing it all last year, pre-main post. He's done, if you see the videos this year, so far last week, he's done, we make sure every venue has a video. Pre venues have a video pre-performance. The video artists have a video. The main events have a video. We make sure the post-performance has its own video. That's 3 videos, and then we make sure we have a whole event video. So Neo has 4 videos he has to deliver weekly, and he's doing it with a drone in the metaverse. So it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into what Neo does, and I just want to tell him thank you, and we appreciate you for everything you're doing for us, Neo, creating these materials. So shout out to Neo that's here in the space. We got Chronos here as well. He's also another talented video editor. But this space can't really get started until we hear from the man himself, and that's Biometa, OSBVMT, Chris Gonzalez, Brooklyn Savage, Manhattan Kingpin. I'm just making names up, but uh, we got less than 11 minutes here. Bio, if your signal is good, maybe you want to come up and just let people know, for the people that are not in the metaverse or they can't watch from the computer. I know Biometa has something called Vita TV where he can uh, have you all stream. Usually he speaks on it. He didn't speak on it today, so that's why I'm saying there's a red flag. And Bio, please don't tell me Vita TV broke down. Oh man, maybe Vita TV isn't working today. I'm just playing. It'll be up. It'll be up. But shout out to Biometa guys. He'll be here streaming in multiple platforms. So for some of you all that aren't able to see join the metaverse today, Janelle, if you can, Janelle, post the Twitch link inside the comments, and I'll tag it in the room, Janelle. But we'll be on Twitch streaming. So if some of you all want to share with your friends and family and let them know what you're doing or what you're watching, it's on Twitch, and Twitch is just the link. Just press the link and you can watch it. You don't need a computer. You can watch it from your phone or anywhere. So I'll pin that to the room, and I'll pin CJ Trax's venue with the coordinates so we can all know where we're going. While I'm doing that, I'll hand the mic over to the co-host today, VJ Deliria, where she can come in and I guess welcome you guys.
Hey, no, actually, I was just going to say that I am going to get ready to begin our stream. We are about to begin the pre event. So, this is so beginning. Like Trex was saying earlier, this is a very international lineup. We got a lot of support from both European DJs tonight, as well as Latin American DJs representing in the house and artists. Really, really excited about tonight. So I'm gonna step down, but I was gonna just say thank you for being here in these Twitter Spaces. See you guys in the metaverse, and yeah, that's all. See you guys there.
And guys, I just want to tell you something about VJ Deliria. I just want to tell you how good of a heart she has. Today, when I was getting ready for the space, she asked me, she said, "Can I be the co-host?" And I'm like, sure. Why? In my brain, I was like, sure, why not? But I didn't say that. And then she's like, because I want to help. If people want to come up to the stage, I want to help invite them up because she knows that maybe sometimes I'm speaking. So I just want to show how thoughtful and caring and special individual she is. She's always putting other people first. So shout out to VJ Deliria. Much love, much respect. Some of the DJ Rob Dawes. So Rob Dawes, this DJ also was introduced by VJ Deliria. So I'm just showing you how big of a heart she is. Also, there's another one, Yoroshiro. Maybe I'm not saying the name correctly, but it was also introduced by VJ Deliria as well. So these are they're performing in Decentraland. So just wanted to let you know how good of a person she is, and thank you, VJ, for always being supportive and showing love to not just me but the community. So today, guys, as you all may know, One Existence, Alan, and VJ Deliria. That was a joke, but nobody laughed. But VJ Deliria will be hosting today's Beattrekkers. So they will be with us for at least maybe wait, 2 hours. Hopefully, they'll be hosting at DJ Trax's place, the main event, and then leading up to the post event until it ends. So let's be supportive with them as well, and give loves and hearts. What I pinned to the room now is I pinned the Twitch link. This Twitch link at the top, you can share with your friends and family. Anybody can watch on Twitch. Um, you don't need to download anything for Twitch. Hopefully you don't. I don't think you do, but you can just click on it, and it will have you watch what is going on today. It will be this whole event of 3 hours will be live streamed, so you guys can watch it from Twitch. Then also, if you at the top of the room, if you look at the next pin, where that's where CJ Trax's venue is going to be. We're all going to it's called Team Trax Nightclub. We're all going there. It's going to be coordinates -88, -20. Again, it's -88, comma -20. So we'll be going there as well to party like it's our last night. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We're just sitting here chilling. Oh, I forgot.
You've
Um,
got 2 minutes, sir. You've got 2 minutes.
how do you calculate 2 minutes, Alan?
Because Janelle told you we're starting 5 minutes so that VJ Deliria and I can
Oh,
talk,
okay.
and
Okay.
Creatress has plenty of time to perform.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. So I got to get off. But guys, before I do, I just want to show you something really quickly. So guys, like we have a lot of prizes we're going to give away. You all know 1 Ethereum. We're going to be giving away land parcels for 1 year, just 1 year. You can lease it out. Not lease it out, but you can run it for 1 year free. We're also giving away names and many other stuff. But a lot of these things I can't. Uh, uh, Elaborate on it yet until Alan, VJ, and Lovely 17 approve of it because they're just so strict on what we put out. You know, they're like they treat Metaverse or Beattrekkers like a little baby as far as loving and caring for it. So you know, they finally gave approval on something, and I pinned it to the room. So guys, what I pinned to the top of the room is a video. Please, I highly encourage you all to watch this video. A lot of people want to know about the one ETH and how can you qualify for the one ETH. There are two ways. This week we're announcing the voting way, and I post a video of where you can go to vote at the Metaverse Clubhouse. It's on the wall. You just go to the wall, you click it, and then once you click it, a link will come up, and it will allow you to pick the team that you think is going to win. Everybody can vote up until semifinals. When semifinals starts, you can no longer vote. It's free to vote. We don't charge. It's free. If you can guess the winning DJ of the whole competition, you can share one ETH with the get with the community of individuals that guessed it, plus the winning DJ. And we have other raffles as well. Everybody will be included. So again, I pinned it to the room. Watch the video. It's 20 seconds. It shows you where the link is and how you can vote. Very easy. Very easy. It's free. It's free, guys. So I highly encourage all of you guys to vote. We actually got in this room, we got like two winners that won last year. I can't say who they are, but we got two winners, and you know they won fair and square. I don't know how they did it, but they picked Steve's side. I don't know how they knew. I'm not saying nothing wrong with Steve's side, but I'm just saying like they were good. They were good. They picked Steve's side, and we sent the funds to their account. Ching ching ching. So this year again, you have a chance to guess the winning DJ. Is free. You don't have to do nothing. Just pick, go to our parcel. There's a link there. Click the link and just type your information in. The video is up above. You can watch the video to learn more about it. But with that being said, I think Make NFT, I think he wanted to say something. If you did make, let me know. If not, we're going to get ready to end it because, is that Alan? Are you raising
Go
your hand,
ahead.
Alan?
Let's get this party started, baby. Can't wait to see Creatress pop this party off. Even Little Griff has got the let's go. Let's go, fam.
All right, guys. So we're getting ready, guys. Again, we're going to CJ Tracks. He's an OG, a legend, been in a Metaverse for quite a while. We're going to his spot. It's -88, comma -20. I just want to give a shout out to everybody that came out. I love Sherry Berry. Shout out to Sherry Berry. She's been somebody that's been really, really going hard for us on Instagram. You know, it's kind of challenging to balance like multiple platforms, but Sherry Berry's just been so supportive and showing love. So when Sherry Berry comes in the room, I got to scream her name, and she's also a co-host as well. Shout out to
Real quick,
Julio. Oh, go on. I'm
real
sorry.
quick, just for those who are at
Sherry
the
Berry
venue, if you
been
guys
so
don't see
supportive and
people,
showing love.
just
So
some
when Sherry Berry comes in the room, I got to scream her name, and she's also a
click on
co-host
top
as
left
well.
again. There's
Shout
something
out to
called
Julio.
realms, and we
Go
are
ahead.
inside of realms. For those who are at the venue, if you guys don't see people, just some advice. If you click on the map on the top left and then you click on top left again, there's something called realms, and we are inside of a realm called DG. So basically, when you get to realms, you'll see a DG, then you'll see a button that says warp in to the right of it. It shows around like how many people are actually in that realm. But basically, just it'll get you to where everybody else is at, just in case you guys end up in a different realm. Again, you click on the top left map, and then after you click on the map, if you don't have a cursor, you
mouse to like give yourself the cursor if you're confused on how to do that too. But you click on things with your left, and then the top left, you'll see realms. Again, DG realm. And if you have, and just so you guys know, you can't go on to Decentraland from VR. You have to be on a computer or a laptop. If you have a graphics card, it definitely helps. But if you only have, if you don't have one, it doesn't like it's not like a vertical requirement, but it will help. And then one last thing, just another thing. If you press letter P when you're playing, and it'll pull up your settings, you can like scene load radius is how many scenes load in your on your computer at one time. So if you have it set to one and you're at the build already, it'll make your computer have a lot less of a load on it because some computers can't handle loading up four or five or five different locations that have a lot of triangles is what they call them. So basically, your computer can only handle so many triangles. Just keep that in mind when you guys are playing Decentraland. If you guys have any issues, the best thing to do is refresh. You know, like just reset your browser, or just if you're on the client app, you have to like close out the client app and then it'll reset itself for you. But yeah, besides that, definitely come through. And the show is literally about to begin. Come from your laptop or PC. If you go to my Twitter page from your laptop or PC, you can click on those direct links that I put. I literally put on the tweets like direct link from your laptop or PC. It makes it so much easier for you guys to just get directly to here instead of like getting into Decentraland and then having to learn how to navigate around. It'll just bring you right here and use your arrows to like walk into the build and enjoy the show. So see you guys there.
And tracks one more time. What's the coordinates again for people that weren't listening?
It's minus 88, minus 20. So there's a map. If you guys can manually search for it on the map, or you can just press letter X when you're in world and then go to places, and then you'll be able to find. It says new scene on it because I wasn't able to name it because I was doing so many edits on this build over the last few days. But you'll see a scene that says new scene. You'll see around, I think we have like around 15, 20 people here. So you'll see that many people in the build, and you guys can come enjoy the show. Again, make sure you're in the right realm or you will feel very lonely. I'm telling you, some people don't know about the realms, and it's definitely something that should be a little bit more obvious as far as button wise goes. But you know, like I said, come through. I don't want to interrupt the performance. I want to watch it, and I want to actually make lots of videos. So if you guys are there, do your emotes, have fun with it, and I will be like making some really dope videos alongside of Neo because he's gonna be getting drone footage, and then I'm gonna get like at the party footage, like I'm actually on the dance floor dancing with you guys. So come out, hang
Thanks,
out. It's gonna be a good time.
thanks, Tracks. Creatress found her way to us because of that.
Perfect,
Let's
perfect.
go. You see, sometimes you'll be in different realms, man. Be lost in a different island and different realms and all this other places. But yeah, man, the realms are really important for new users. And also, I have parkour here. If anybody gets up to the disco ball and takes a picture there, there's a secret dance floor up there. If you want to like get a nice view from the top. If anybody gets there, post a screenshot and tag me on Twitter, tag Metatrekkers, tag anybody else involved with the event today. You'll be entered into a giveaway. I'm gonna be doing some wearable giveaways and emote giveaways to anybody who does that. I guess I'll just give out 5 items. You know, I have so many items to give out, but I would give out 5. DG Realm. Again, D as in dog, G as in goat, since all of us are goats, and DG. Come to DG Realm in Decentraland from your laptop or your PC. Again, remember that from your laptop or your PC. If you have trouble watching in the metaverse and your computer can't handle it, there's other options too, like Twitch. You can go to OSB VMT on Twitch and you can watch it from there. So I'm gonna be like I said, making videos, and I will see you guys at the build. I'm literally gonna turn off the Twitter Spaces, so I don't have two volumes going. And much love. See you guys at the Beattrekkers pre-show. This is the pre-show before the DJ battle. Remember, this is just a pre-show performance from a very very special artist. See you guys there.
And guys, as we get ready to close it down, just want to say shout out again. I'm here already inside the metaverse. We got Alan, we got One Existence, TJ Tracks, Octavernado, Starshine. We got Make It NFT. Let's go. We got Narsa, Chris, Vapo. We got Rick. We got Old Guy. We got Nia. We got Mariana. We got Lovely 17. We got many people here, guys, and we're just getting started. Like CJ Track said, Creators is here as well. This is just the beginning, just the pre-show. Today we're gonna be off a little bit, guys, with the time because Creative is creating something, and we want to see it from the beginning to the end. So we're going to be a little behind in time. I wanted to see the scope. I wanted to see the whole footage, and then One Existence and VJ Deliria need about 5 minutes or so to get things in tune. So just be patient with us for about like 5 minutes or so. Again, at the top is the Twitch link. You can use Twitch to watch it. Also at the top, I pinned the thread. It's a thread of everything that's going on today, which venue, which time, which link. Everything is there. So, or you can go to the Beattrekkers thread to look at everything. All right, with that being said, guys, I love you all. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys have a great time. Don't forget to vote. Do not forget to vote for the winning for the competing DJ today. Today there will be voting machines. There will be numbers at the top. Whoever is leading, you'll see the numbers. So don't forget to vote. It's transparent.
Yeah. Big Boss Melanie.
Myself and VJ Delaria are ready. We're just waiting for our
hits. Mr. Novak.
director to put us through.
Jay Griff. Yeah. We all are one existence. You feel me?
Follow me. Yeah.
Metaverse, what's next? Metaverse, we the best. Metaverse, what's next? Metaverse, we the best. Metaverse, what's next? Metaverse, we the best. Metaverse.
Welcome everybody to Beattrekkers Season 2, event number 2. Exciting. Here with my co-host of the evening, VJ Delaria. Excited to have her by my side. Tonight we start the night with at DJ Tracks, followed by the main event at Meta Residence Hotel, and the final after party at NFT World. Some very cool builds to check out as we go along the way. So welcome everybody. And VJ, would you have anything you'd like to tell us about? If not,
Well, I do want to welcome everyone again. If this is your first time, welcome back. And if it's not your first time, welcome back. But if it's your first time, welcome. Remember that this is Beattrekkers, the Metaverse DJ competition, and I'm very excited to co-host the second installment. I'm excited about the lineup tonight and about being here. So thank you for having me.
You bet. I am so happy to have you by my side. As we go through the night after create our first performer, Creatress, we will post the coordinates to the next location in the chat box, where you will be able to click on those and it will take you to the next location. After the main event, we will have the voting at Beattrekkers, which again, we will let you know where to go and when to go there. We will try to lead you all the way. So without further ado, my co-host VJ Delaria is going to introduce the first performer.
Yeah, well, I am so excited about Creatress Art. She is doing or has been doing amazing work in the Web3 NFT space. I'm so happy that she is in this community sharing her amazing work. She's a VR performance artist based out of Maui. And additionally, from being a Web3 personality, she also carries her creations all the way to the blockchain, where what she's going to perform tonight or what she performs live, she also mints later on. So that's amazing how she is integrating her performance art with her NFTs. So I welcome you, Creatress. Something else amazing is that this is her first time performing in the metaverse. So we are super excited to welcome you. Welcome to the Centraland. Welcome to Metatrekkers, to Beattrekkers. It's a pleasure to onboard you into the space. And everyone, you are in for a treat. I am so excited to see what Creatress has in the back for us. So welcome. Let's freaking go.
All right. Welcome. It's my first time performing in Decentraland. Shout out to Beattrekkers and Metaverse for having me. Here we go. This is my virtual studio. One of the things I love about this is that you can scale these sculptures up to bigger than a building or as small as a marble. And you can also see them in AR. Here's a little taste of actual reality for you. For this next song, we're going to change the studio setting to a little purple. Erase everything. Start over. Color more suited to the song. This is black.
The goatiest of the goatiest DJs in Decentraland Metaverse. Shout out to all of you guys. I'm talking shit out of my Decentraland microphone because yes, there is a T button on your keyboard, and yes, it allows a beautiful voice to come out your microphone. So use it. Shout out to Decentraland Beattrekkers. Let's go.
Oh man, can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Shout out to Creatress. Shout out to Creatress.
Yo! I hear you, Chris. I hear you. What's up, my guy? Shout out to Creatress, man, on the set, live at DJ Track Parcel right now. Hold that T button. Give a shout out to DCL family, guys. We here live in Beattrekkers. Catch it on live, all platforms. Twitch, we going on right now. Tune in. Catch your free wearable. I'm giving away some wearables. Who wants some? Tune into Beattrekkers on Twitch. Let's go.
performance. Here's what it looks like. Give you a quick look at what we created. And I'm able to actually take awesome photos as well in here, which will be shared with all the attendees. And if you are interested in collecting this artwork, it will be available as a 3D interactive NFT. Here is another part of the sculpture that I created. I believe I made about 5 different sculptures throughout this performance, and they may all be minted as collectibles on the blockchain. And
Bring you
here
back
is
in.
my favorite one.
Turn on your audio.
This one.
Don't worry.
Gorgeous, very tropical feel. Thank you so much to Metatrekkers for organizing Beattrekkers and inviting me to be part of this wonderful metaverse event. I hope to do a lot more. And last thing, I will sign my name. And we will pop that right in there. Amazing. Thank you so much again for coming. Bye.
How amazing was that, everybody?
Hello,
Fantastic.
yo, that was great. I changed my AR filter. By the way, tonight I am
How
featuring
amazing was
filter
that,
filters like
everybody?
Mexico.
Fantastic.
And I changed it to this one because I loved it. This was amazing. I'm so happy that Creatress gets to share her work with the Metaverse community. I'm so happy. What do you think about it, Alan? I'm sorry, one amazing. I'm so happy that Creatress gets to share her work with the Metaverse community. I'm so happy. What do you think about it, Alan?
I think
I'm
it's
sorry.
that's quite all right. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, so she is an amazing VR artist. And like I was saying earlier in the Twitter spaces, these creations that she makes, she also, like later on, I'm sure she's going to retouch it or whatever, or get it ready to be published on the blockchain. So keep following her journey, check her out, and keep up with her amazing work. These VR pieces are super unique. It's super cool that we get to see her process. So big ups to Creatress, much love, sister. And yeah, so now we are going. Where are we going now?
We are headed to the Meta Residence Tower. You may have heard of
All right.
them because of the 92nd floor gang, but coordinates are in the chat box. Click on the blue numbers, it'll take you there. If not, you can type in 120, comma, -27. What you will do when you get there is head to the elevator on the left, Tower A. There's 2 towers. Go
Also,
clicking click on the elevator, then
Shout out to everybody at the Meta residency. Go put up to the bar area. Go to the elevator. I'll be standing by the elevator. I want to put yo, Masca. What's up, Masca? Oh, guy, you in the wrong side. Oh, side, Pimpin. You gotta go to the A side. A46 such. A46 such. A side, click on the elevator. Press the bar button on that pop up. Take you to the upper level where the streaming cast and today's main event will be hosted. Follow me to the elevator area. Can't miss it. I'll stand right here for those that know. Hit it right here. You can't miss it. Press the bar button. It'll take you upstairs.
We're walking to the, well, I think a little bit frozen, but we are walking to the elevators. And heads up, when you click on the elevator, you are going to see a lot of numbers, 100 different floors. And over to the right side, there's a button. It says, and then there's one below that says bar. And all you need to do is click on the bar, and then there we go. We're going to be transported to the bar. This is a rooftop. Amazing vibes.
Have you been here before, VJ Deliria?
Well, of course, because on Sundays we have
that's right. That's right.
Beattrekkers. So yeah, on Sundays we have Beattrekkers, which is like a preview of what is going to happen this Wednesday or the following Wednesday for the competition day. So on Sunday we come to the different venues where we're gonna host the events during the week. And my first time was actually last Sunday.
Awesome. But isn't this place just amazing?
Well, the lights were not on Sunday. Now I see lights and the floor is lit.
I am trying to get up there. I clicked on the elevator.
It's definitely a big build. This is a huge building. I think it's taking a little bit of time to load.
It's not letting me get up there.
It's definitely kind of like slow, a little bit slow on my end, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like lower my graphics and see if that works, which is usually a tip if you guys are in the metaverse and it's just really slow. There's a few ways you can troubleshoot. You can, obviously you can always refresh.
They put a poster in the lobby I didn't know about. There's a poster in the lobby that'll take you right up there too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Come on. I think I'm frozen. I gotta refresh. But yeah, we're ready as we're gonna be. Of course we can.
Okay, you're gonna introduce them, right?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. I'll just be here supporting.
Yeah. Big boss Melanie. Karma the game. I got hits. Mr. Novaks. Jay Griff. Yeah. We all are one existence.
Are we going?
You feel me? Follow me.
Are we on?
Metaverse, what's next? Metaverse, we the best.
Well, welcome again, everybody, to the Meta Residence Tower. My way up to the bar. Pull up, grab yourself a cocktail, make yourself comfortable, or get out on the dance floor and get ready to hear the Ukrainian duo of Carrie Jet.
Woo! I'm excited. I know that they're gonna be playing some melodic techno. Like, that's my jam. I'm so ready for it.
All right.
Dogecoin spatial universe, have you heard? The Central Land community. I'ma show them.
Shout out to the Meta Residency Tower, Bio Meta Vita TV. Join us, Beattrekkers 2, baby. Come vibe out with us right now. DJ Scratch in the pre-show, Creatrix, get your thing. Shout out to all of you guys again, and thank you for joining us. Get ready to party up. Screenshot tag Beattrekkers. Let's go, party up, DCL. Bow.
Stay connected to your journey. It's just a doorway to your strength. Go dance through the moments. Become the artist of your life. The unknown. A reflection of eternity. A bond forever and beyond. Of eternity. A bond forever and beyond.
remixes for my love song last year, and he's super talented. He also is a visual artist, 3D sculpture. Like he does so many different things. Super talented as well. But in his role as a DJ, I am like so excited to actually see him spin because I've known him for a couple years, but I actually haven't had the pleasure of hearing him, play his DJ set. So for me, it's definitely gonna be a treat, and I'm sure that you guys are in for a treat as well. So big ups to Rob Dolls for showing here in the Central Land what he's about. He's also playing for the first time here in the Central Land, as well as DJ Karma. So it is a pleasure for me to welcome you to this platform, to the Central Land, to Beattrekkers, to Metaverse. It is an honor for us to be onboarding this talent tonight. And I guess without further ado, let's hit it. Let's see what Karma Dolls is bringing for us tonight. And yes, and also shout outs to my co-host, One Existence, and this is VJ Deliria. And thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us. And I'll see you guys in the Metaverse.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. I look around and since city's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, like this. Full time, you hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up your airways. I know you can't get enough of my sound. It's like full time, you hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up your airways. I know you can't get enough of my sound. Don't you be afraid, I know you're strong enough to make it go, go, go. Like full time, hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up your airways. I know you can't get enough of my sound. Full time, hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up your airways. I know you can't get enough of my sound.
Gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. And the world, I'm turning inside out. Yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at
We don't need no sleep. We don't need no sleep because the party don't stop. We don't need no sleep. Come on. We don't need no sleep. We don't need no sleep. We don't need no sleep because the party don't stop.
Yes, all we care about is I'm party, keeping them good vibes in the air now. Feel that high. Everyone up in the club is down with this rocket. And that's how it is.
If you ready, we fucking up time and space. Because back in the days, we love the kick and the bass. If you ready, we fucking up time and space. Because back in the days, we love the kick and the bass. If you ready, we fucking up time and space. If you ready, we fucking up time and space. If you ready, if you ready, if you ready, if you ready. Cause back in the days, we love the kick and the motherfucking bass. You dig it?
It's the tale of the hunted and the hunter, the pursuer and the pursued, the stalking of life and death. There are two individuals who will tell you that so. You're listening to the Zero Hour. The Zero Hour. But the day of doom shall come, and the hills and harbors be wet. A mist shall fall on the sun, and the dark clouds happily set. The sea shall be dry, and the earth under mourning and ban. Then loud shall be cry, for the wife of the red-haired man. You're listening to the Zero Hour. The Zero Hour. Take this fucker to the Holy Land and start your own crusade.
Hells yeah, everybody. How was that? Talk about some energy to there, man. Beautiful, beautiful set. What about you, VJ?
I love the energy. Like I said, it was my first time hearing both those sets. But I know that he's an amazing all-around artist. It was amazing. It was really upbeat for sure, hard, tech style. And now we are gonna head out to the clubhouse because you guys, I was talking to some people here in the chat in the Centraland, and they actually didn't know, they didn't know what this whole competition was about. They were just in the metaverse hanging out and came across this event, this party. But yeah, this whole journey of the DJ battles and the competitions and what we're doing here, One Existence and I, is helping you guys navigate through these different venues. And now what we're gonna do next, One Existence.
We are headed to negative 69. Oops, negative 69, negative 139. I accidentally didn't put the negative in front of the 139 in the chat box, so make sure, don't click that one. Negative 69, negative 139. You can vote there for the DJ duo that was your favorite. And on the left side is one team, and on the right side is the other team. So make sure you're voting for the right one. You will know your vote went through when you receive a CAPTCHA to confirm, and you will be sent a POAP with your vote. There is also on the front of the stage is another link to vote. It's a Google form to vote for your favorite or who you think is going to win. Now that is open until July, so you don't have to vote right away, because you can't change your vote. But we'll see you over at Metatrekkers. Make sure you do vote for your favorite DJ tonight, and you don't have to vote for who's going to win yet. You can wait to listen to hear more info. But I'll see you over at Metatrekkers.
Well, I'm already here, and people are already here. Well, avatars, everyone is getting here. Now is the next session of the night, which is after we have heard the different DJs are we going to vote for. And I have to say that this is a little bit different than last year, because last year we didn't have the teams. So last year you voted for like each individual DJ. And so these, what's that?
May have to refresh. I'm not seeing the.
Oh, I see the the voting.
Okay, I see the voting thing. I don't see who to vote for, and it won't let me vote.
Okay, let me go downstairs because I was on the second floor. Okay, so now I'm by the turntables.
But we'll be heading over to NFT World here momentarily after we vote.
All right, so I'm going to
less than 20 minutes.
I'm gonna try to vote. Okay, let's go. It says click here to vote.
For voting.
All right,
18
so
minutes left to vote.
All right, click here to vote.
Now
oh yeah, like where it says click here to vote.
There we go. 2-2. We got the vote tally up this time, so you can follow along and see who's in the lead. Right now, I'm showing 2-2.
Oh, I don't see the tally. Maybe I have to refresh. Let me refresh. All right, let me refresh. This is exciting. This is like one of the most exciting parts of the whole night. It's like voting, and that's really cool.
Definitely.
And this is like also cool. It's like the part of integrating Web3 and NFTs, blockchain into all of this. Through this voting mechanism, that whole like digital tools, like they're being used, because we click on these buttons, and then those buttons you get a pop-up by when voting, after voting. So you cannot vote for two people at the same time. So it really eliminates all kind of like misunderstandings, and it makes it really transparent. And what's more important is that the community is here. They're all here listening to the DJs, and only for a brief period of time you can vote. So that's pretty cool that people that are actually here are voting.
And yes, goddamn, you get a Chapo app. It works.
Oh, and
Team 3 is at 3 and Team 4 is at 8 currently.
Oh, they're killing it. They're killing it. Oh,
They are. They had a great. They played my kind of music. I got to give it to them.
But I mean, they were amazing too. Like Carrie Jet was great too. I mean, it's like this is complicated. It's always a really tough choice. There's only one more.
I know, right?
Ugh.
I mean, last week it was. I had to choose by the music because they both performed pretty well. I loved it. It was a great time. And there's my co-host from last week making an NFT. Glad to see you in the house. Mr. Bones, he's going to be competing here in a few weeks as well. Good to see him out here tonight, as well as Meta DJ. If he's in the house, he's one of the contestants next week. So can't wait till then.
Okay, well, we have a really good vibe and energy here in the clubhouse, Beattrekkers.
Well, dude, how could it not? How could it not with the vibe that Karma Dolls left us in? I mean, holy cow!
Okay. So I definitely, this is like really painful, almost painful to watch because they did amazing.
They both did. They did do both amazing.
I mean,
oh, here we go. Moved up 5. Team 3, 5. Team 4, 10. It's not over yet.
It is really.
Still some time to vote. Get your votes in, people.
We have 7 minutes.
People. Do I say people? Do I say
30.
people or do I say get your votes in avatars?
That's what I was saying. Like when I said like all, people are here, then I was like, well, avatars are here, but I mean, people are behind the avatars, so I guess it's the same.
And I see Steve Psycho, our winner from last time, is in the house.
Steve Psycho! Wow. Well, this was a very interesting way to vote. Like I said, I didn't vote last week. So the last time I voted was for last year, and like voting for one person versus voting for a group, a team. It's interesting, that change, I wonder the behind that.
I don't know, but I love this voting booth. It's pretty dang cool. That's brought to you by Swivel Meta.
And they designed it just for this competition. This is like handmade.
Exactly. So, and shout out to Biometa, who's got a Twitch, or he's actually got us being broadcast over numerous platforms, Metaverse and social. Shout out to Biometa. And shout out to Neo doing our video filming for us to watch later. Who else we got? We got our director here yelling in my ear, Janelle. He's streaming the Twitch, streaming the Beattrekkers Twitch, and trying to keep things running smooth and keep me and VJ on track. Thank you to the venues, DJ Tracks, Meta Residence Tower tonight, and NFT World is where we're headed next. I will be putting those digits, those nates there up for you in momentarily.
Yeah, this is not over. I mean, we're going to be here for 10 more minutes, guys. If you have not put in your votes, we are down to the last minutes to cast for your favorite DJ tonight. So far, we have team number 3 with 8 votes, team number 4 with 14 votes. Everyone killed it tonight. Like like you were saying, the venues. Like there's a lot of preparation and time that goes behind the scenes to put an event like tonight together. So shout outs to everyone involved, and also shout outs to everyone working towards this while this event is happening. The people behind the streams, the internal team at Metatrekker supporting us. Shout outs to everyone on social media also helping us with the likes and retweets. If you guys don't follow this project, don't follow people here in Bull, follow definitely Beattrekker, Metatrekkers, One Existence for
Don't
sure.
follow
Me at VJ Deliria. Only on the social media, follow me. Yeah, follow the DJs as well. Follow the special performance creators at the beginning. We are about to hop onto another venue, and we are going to listen to a closing DJ set. So to wrap up the night and celebrate, this advancement of music and culture in the metaverse, we are wrapping up the night with the last sets. We'll tell you more about it in a little bit, but yeah, check it out. Got what, like 7 more minutes? Yeah, 7 minutes more to go. And yeah, and then we're gonna hop over to the last venue of the night. Funksta is going. So yeah, the night is not over.
Not yet, not yet. Gotta hear DJ Funk Stop. And we are at 9 Team 3, 16 Team 4. Numbers keep climbing. Get your vote in. This, you can actually see your vote count. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Wow, 2 minutes. Let's go. All right. Well, so far we have team 3 with 9 and team 4 with 17. People keep voting for team 4. All right. All right. They're going to win. Let's just get some votes for number 3.
And I'm going to shout out. I'm going to shout out Narsa Chris. I love that name.
Narsa Chris.
Narcissist. Narsa Chris.
Where do you see it?
Well, he was at Tracks, and I just saw him briefly. There he is. He's on the stage. He's on the stage right near me.
All right,
Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Better get your vote in, or it closes.
It's hot here at the clubhouse. We are streaming from the Centraland, from the Metaverse. Thank you so much for inviting me. It's been fun. We are not done, but it's been fun being here. Thank you, One Existence.
I'm so happy you were here with me.
Yay. It doesn't get more convenience than partying in your living room, in your house, and listening to great music and having a good time.
With great people and great avatars.
Yeah, seriously, like these everyone is bringing so much swag.
All right, and guys. Voting is closing. Voting is closing. I hope you got your vote in, because we have some winners. We have a DJ duo winner.
Wow.
I'm waiting for the official announcement.
Want to give a shout out to everybody in the Central Land. Your boy Biometa. Want to wish everybody a beautiful blessed day. We are here for
Team
the party.
4
Not over. Get ready for what's going
is
down
our
next in the
winner
after
tonight.
party.
Car
Let's go.
Dolls, Car
Beattrekkers
Dolls,
2.
DJ
Shout
Karma
out to
and
One Existence is
DJ
DJ Delaria.
Dolls. Excellent,
Beattrekkers.
excellent.
My boy
Bro, let's
Rick. Shout
go.
out to
And
Rick.
we were talking
My
about
partner
how
right there,
exciting and
Khan.
interesting it is that they live in different countries. Like, they worked it out and presented their teamed DJ set. And look at
I love
this.
their poster. I love their poster too.
Yeah, it looks so futuristic.
I know, right? Awesome. Awesome job to Car Dolls. And thank you to Carrie Jet. Be safe out there. I know they're going through some things right now too. So shout out to Carrie Jet. And thank you for being a part. We are off to NFT World. NFT World for DJ Funksta. The Nates are 155, 65. 155, 65. All positive. We'll see you there.
All right. So I'm going to just look around one more time. People here are partying still. All right, let's
well,
go.
I'm telling you, the Car Dolls left everybody hyped. How are you supposed to not keep going after that?
All right, let's go listen to Wongsta. See what he's got for us. On coordinates 155.
Now we can find where we're at.
155.
Where we at, Doug? Lead the way. Where'd he go?
Me?
Okay. No, Doug, NFT World. I swear I just saw him.
Avatar, lovely, 17 NFTs instantly. Julio got my wallet open. Noco, I got my wallet open. Picture fee in the better embassy. Metatrek has a meta university. Y'all all feeling energy. Wisher, only thing that was meta Hennessy. Shopping at the meta store for.
I think everybody's trying to find their way there first. Right here? Right here. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
All right, cool.
Here to the last venue of the night. I see myself on the screen, so that's why I'm saying that. This is the venue that we came to last Sunday.
Yes, you can be a car. If you click one of the cars down at the bottom, you can be a car. We'd be at the drive-in.
I'm gonna try the purple one. It says, "Do you recognize
would you like to introduce DJ Funksta?"
Yes, I will. Should I wait until a little bit more people show up, or should I do it right now?
I say let's get the party started.
All right, let's do it, guys. All right, so it's a pleasure for me to introduce DJ Funksta. He was in the Twitter Spaces earlier, so if you were in the Twitter Spaces before we jumped onto the Metaverse, you heard him with his amazing UK accent. And he's an amazing DJ. He's been in the game for a long time, guys. He's been doing, DJ, but not only DJ, but promoting parties and throwing events and really supporting the scene behind in the UK for over 25 years. So we're talking about like a real, true OG veteran DJ here. And so it is really a pleasure to have him play for us this closing set for the night. Shout outs to Funksta. He usually plays deep house, tech house, and techno with a little bit of a fuse of a funk touch to it. So let's see what he's got cooking for us tonight. Obviously, follow him on Instagram and on Twitter as Funksta NFT. And let's get this party started. Shout outs again for Beattrekkers and Metattrekkers. Amazing night tonight. Shout outs to One Existence, my amazing co host tonight. I'm Viria. I'm signing off. I'll see you guys later, but if you guys leave before I come back, thank you guys for coming tonight. It's been an amazing night.
Metaverse, metaverse.
It's gonna be some stuff you're gonna see that's gonna make it hard to smile in the future. But through whatever you see, through all the rain and the pain, you gotta keep it simple. You gotta be able to smile through all of it. Gotta be able to smile through all of it. I think that what we need to do as a community is start taking control back of our communities. Don't support the phonies, support the real. You know what I mean? They don't care about our communities. You know what I mean? Listen to the words that people say in their lyrics and tell me if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they saying. Don't just bob your head to the beat. Peep the game. Peep the game. Support the real, real.
Big boss Melanie, come with the game. I got hits, Mr. Novak. Jay Griff, yeah. We all are one existence. You feel me?